didn't have the ability to make everybody sit through that really long trek. There were some shorts. For whatever it's worth, it is what it is. Polar Bear Club. Polar Bear Club. Good to see that my spell is 240. That hasn't went to 251. That spell there hasn't went to 251 since I got rid of the Scale of Justice and the Cursed Necklace, I think it was. They're gone. Haven't had an issue. They're still at Pell's Gate. 20 years. Yeah, my intelligence is absolutely messed up. But like I said, my spell is castable. It's not 251. It's 240. But I can't cast it because my intelligence is damaged. Gee. Daedric short sword. It's so elusive. The other day I switched actually it's my second character because my first one, it didn't have cloud and it somehow got lost. save in app data. Instead of fixing my intelligence, I'll just put that ring on. Guess I have a... grand soul gems. That's never good. is like every day, every other day. 3 days. Being an alchemist pays off, no doubt. I'm gonna make a potion to heal like 77 ticks for 36 seconds. That's kind of massive. You probably know better than an insta heal of 100 points. But as an alchemist, you can't make an insta heal of 100 points. Not that I know of. Spores in these flowers need to be neutered in the wild, like they are here. It used to be if they didn't have a flower that was budding, they wouldn't release spores. Something to heal. Intelligence and agility. No idea why that's 105. plenty of seconds. Seem to be stuck at what, 80? Brain agility. Disease. I can't get. Was in there in person that a vampire couldn't get a disease. It begins with a C, right? Not a P. So 240, not 251. Thanks to the cruelty necklace and the scale of justice.
How are you?
Hey,
Well met.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
absolutely.
Good night.
Farewell.
Hello.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
Do you ever spend time in the Oak Enclosure?
I've had many meals at the Oak Enclosure. Sure, it may not be the best in all Syria, but it suits me fine.
What do you want?
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
So tiresome.
Hi there. You're a fit one. Been running a lot? You've got some nimble fingers. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Let me take a look at what you've got. For you, of course. See, was that hard? Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats, disease-spreading little nuisances? Farewell.
Hail!
Good. I'm hungry.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot? Go ahead, please. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. Go to it!
Ah! How goes it?
I've been better.
Have you ever bought a horse from Banga?
I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. You've got a lot to learn. Farewell.
What? Always keep your magical equipment charged. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good luck with your fieldwork for Sindarian. Let's do business. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. Thank you. Come again. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Hail.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I never really thought about it. It just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with.
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a select.
Yes,
Oh! Hi there.
How goes it?
Fine.
Good for you.
Farewell. What can I do for you? It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. You too.
Go ahead, please. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here, in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Die, cur! Ha! You'll never take me down!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Jump on my sword when you can! Let's get this over with. You move like a pregnant cow. Jump on my sword while you can! This ends here. Now you will know pain. Jump on my sword while you can! You're pathetic.
Ah!
This ends here. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Show me what you've got. Do your worst. Ah! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Ah! I'll hack you to pieces. This ends here. Ah! This ends here.
He was here a second ago.
Well, well, look who we've got here. Do your worst.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Fall before me, Breton.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
This ends here. Die, damn you! Die!
Let's get this over with.
Did that not just say 10:47 p.m. when I was in the dungeon? I came out of the dungeon because it was dark time. Outside the dungeon, it's 6 o'clock. What is going on? Unbelievable. Yep, that's correct. Time has stopped. The other day I was suspicious of it. Actually, I've been suspicious of it a couple times when time is a critical thing to go out and try to make, I don't know, black soul gems. Or go outside when it's supposed to be dark. It's like the fourth time. I have no idea why the game can't count. It's just like the original. Exactly like it.
You'll never take me down.
Back when I was like 10.
You'll never take me down.
You will know pain.
Want to level up my healing so I can get my next spell. Because the first spell doesn't do nothing when you have 500 HP. Oh. Got the double click bug with mouse or controller. Oh no, the sky is falling. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Think about that. First dungeon I looked to get Shadow Banished Wine, and I really don't think it's in there. I've had such difficulty finding the Shadow Banished Wine. Though I haven't made it my primary objective. Hopefully I can find a beggar down in Leowin, or maybe Breville, somebody to elaborate on what the Night Mother told me. Something about somebody did the Black Sacrament, and they're looking for some aid from the Dark Brotherhood.
You have my ear, citizen.
How do you do?
How do you do?
What is it, citizen? This had better be good.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. So tiresome.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Are you not feeling well?
Good evening.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Please, go on. Goodbye. Whatever you need, I'm at your service. For you, of course. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Make me a better offer. Thank you for your business. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. I appreciate your business. Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone, reassigned to Anvil. That can't be true.
What a travesty.
Be seeing you.
I don't know what happened there. I think it's fingered.
How are you?
Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septums.
Goodbye. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Are you not feeling well?
What is it, citizen?
I didn't know I had that quest active. I haven't talked to Boris.
Greetings, Breton.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
That's too bad.
Speak.
Imperial.
What is it now?
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Seems to me some things are worth paying for.
Get the Roland District mixed up with the Ravel or whatever, Shadenhall. don't think those people are the same. This is Roland, and this is... Oh, I didn't find his house. It's the same last name, isn't it? Jinsu. I'm gonna go out to the waterfront and pick somebody. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if those two names aren't the same. Kinda awkward to be two vampires that always like Roland and Rayland are terrible with names. No matter what setting.
Is everything all right?
You look a bit ill.
I was hoping to get a level for using my health spell and then rest and turn into a vampire. That gone as fast as I wanted to.
Speak.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. Shadow hide you.
Yeah, I should have talked to that snack and all. See if we know anything about the vampire.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you, kind sir. Both the new Fighters Guild recruits got back alive. It's a good start. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Got a horse there and got
Speak.
sheep and the King and Queen Tavern. Does everybody get sheep and deer in the King and Queen Tavern? I must say, I don't remember that, the original.
This had better be good.
Since we're here, I assure you. But maybe it's the Tiber Septum Motel. You get your, I guess they serve very fresh meals. You can have some Venice, or you can have some backstraps. Right? Right up, but you can't harm them. You get a fine. Maybe they think they're cow. I'm not sure what. I don't know. Oh, wow! They added to it. They are copulating. They are sent on Earth to secure a place for themselves. The sheep are gonna rule the world. Unbelievable.
What is it, citizen?
There are sheep and deer and other farm animals making a stink at the Tiber Septum Motel. I refuse to pay 50 septims a night. There should be some sort of an ordinance against that or something. back to Shade Hall. Everybody, pretty sure I didn't remember that name. Ron, it's R-O, right? Not R-Y. Ronald Jenkins, or Roland Jenkins. I think I'm too far away. Maybe the quest says. Yeah, Roland Jenkins, yeah. I'm not sure if they're the same name. I don't know why they would have information in Shaden Hall area and not in the Imperial City. I was gonna take this shallow pond, take the bridge, kill a couple crabs. Hard to believe there isn't a random monster marker. A random monster marker. The ambitious EQ2 next. With an actual ecosystem. Blow away, windbag. So I think I started the main quest quite accurate. I finished my Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and the Speaker, and unlocked some things. Now I just have Oblivion gates really I'm hunting for. Keep those closed along the most recognized or traveled routes as I'm completing the miscellaneous quest. There might be one that spawns up here. It's helpful to know about where they are to avoid that area to prevent them from spawning. I guess it doesn't need crap. Ecosystem.
Ah! Ha! Huh! Huh!
Hope I don't banish the Shadow Mare to Oblivion. It still hasn't sent anything to Oblivion. Oh, horse. The stupidest fucking horse in the world. Kinda exploiting it, so. Come on, Jesus, let's go. Grown men made this. Aged. Self-inflicted struggle. Unbelievable. There you go. Get him. Oh, what am I saying? Sometimes I'll just sit on top of a mountain or a bed can't get me and watch Shadow Mare get attacked habitually. Because, well, it's retarded. It's just stupid. I don't like that. Hit me. Something wrong. You're getting away so I can stab you. Come on, Lydia. Come on, Lydia, get in the player's way. There you go. Come on, Lydia, you got one hit left. Be sure to jump in front of her. And they sent the horse to attack. They're the smartest thing I've ever seen. This might take a while. I must be blind. Some fire eyes ain't working as well as they used to. I'll just stand here. Take a nap. It'll be easier or something. Did you get it? Alright. Way to go. Must be nearsighted. Clumsy. I don't know if anybody's ever played like EverQuest. You get a certain amount of levels and the lower levels leave you alone. Seriously? Looks like it's the same guy. Pretty sure the doors are locked. Or not. No door sound. The other day I was mentioning something about Clothroom, the paranoid guy inside of Kingrad. He is obviously not all there. I didn't know that Glethro would be ended, and the quest wouldn't be able to be completed or even started. I went there. Glethro is dead. Uh-oh. Darkest of a dark. Did that end with the vampire falling on the guy at the end after they had dinner? Or was that nocturnal? Because we should be trespassing. I am not. Or allowed to sleep in his bed. Kinda creepy. I don't know why the dark elf would assume that somebody was being attacked by a vampire in the Imperial City. And then his stuff is all broken into. I'm gonna go to Shade Home. Ask some questions up there. I'm usually not this involved, just follow the map marker. I'm sure I've seen his name up there in Shade Hall. Might be in Ringwood. Been approached by the alien trophy collector yet. Of course, I haven't been to too many alien rooms.
Who's there?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're a traitor to your own race!
This ends here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Do your best! You're outmatched, Elf!
I'll hack you to pieces!
Let's get this
Do
over
your
with.
worst!
See what you've got. You're pathetic.
I gotta stop him from walking back up to the respawn location. There you go. You walk all the way back up to your spawn location. You bastard. Fucking piece of shit. Talk about how to make something convenient inconvenient. Talk to Bethesda, he'll set you up. Hey, I got a horse that'll just get right back up. And walk all the way across the map to the spawn point. Thanks. Come here, stupid. Come here, Todd. Where you going? And if you don't get it when it gets back up, and then you don't want to fast travel, you think you can summon a horse, and you can't summon a horse if you get on another horse, it'll summon that horse. But even if you don't get on another horse and you're just dedicated to this one primary horse, if this horse falls down, it will get up and walk back to the respawn point. And teleporting to the stable or anywhere else won't bring the horse. You have to go all the way back and saddle it. Talk about how to make something convenient inconvenient. Then they want to try to sell you the battle armor for your old horsey. I had that on the original game and I wasn't too thrilled with it. How about just make it essential and don't let it charge in a battle? Jeez.
Have mercy.
I mean, it's not
Just
Skyrim.
one
The horses
coin.
are already obsolete. You can't attack from them. You can't do anything. You can't change your weapon. Who said that? I just heard somebody say something. Oh, they are.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Interesting.
Thank you, kind sir. Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Sir?
Text.
What are you looking for? Both inns are next to the west.
That's it. Thanks very much, my good.
I'm done talking to you.
I didn't read his name.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Oh, it was a coin. I got confused. You're gonna make it all better.
I own the Black Waterside Stables. Are you shopping for a horse? I could tell you our blacks are the fastest, toughest, most reliable horses in Cyrodiil. Stop talking.
I'd have been there during the day, right? When you're being accused of a vampire, you're not there at night. I mean, as far as the assault, it sounds like a vampire, but... I don't remember the quest from previous characters. I thought for sure I remembered seeing the name around Jade Hall. And I thought for sure this cabin used to be locked. Evidently the first death of the player on the horse goes to the horse. Anything after the player letting the horse die while riding the horse goes to the player. Muron's razor is supposed to send him to Oblivion, right? Yeah, Daedric banishing on strike. Does it mean that it banished the Daedric? Like a dispel? Or does it send anything? Banish turtle. Because it doesn't seem to do any of the above. Except disintegrate. And disintegrate ain't worth it. Shit. Whatever. Fortified strength. I could use that. And the monkey goes back to the Imperial City and search the bad vampire's other house. I don't remember this quest, I remember doing it, but it can't be that, like, simple. Dunmer sees woman being attacked by somebody he doesn't like, or he like, I don't know. They got a crew, so it's like they're says supposedly vampires outnumbered. I can sleep in the vampire's bed. I don't think did I not sleep long enough to get fire damage? Because that would be a first. It doesn't say any sun damage. I don't think I ever passed time at all without turning into a vampire. What? Yeah, I don't have sun damage. I almost heard Google. Wikia, Google. I was around before Wikia and Google. I think there might be some fact in the balance of power being transitioned. Because before it seems like the higher ups should not always do things that they're capable of doing. And they've now given that power through the internet to Google everything, which inhibits the thought process, essentially. Maybe you shouldn't do that and think on your own as opposed to you can do it, maybe you should. You see, it's kind of like a mirror, an opposite yin and yang. Isn't that what the internet does? You don't have to think. It's Google. Don't do anything. It's already been done. Google. At least you don't have to worry about anybody trying to do anything if Google wasn't around. I want to go sleep in the bed again. See if it... vampirism subsides. I can't believe that. Of course, I usually go days without passing time or sleeping. See? It did not do anything. I did not get vampirism. No sun damage. Oh, good. You can sleep here without advancing your vampirism. I should have wikied it. I feel like I discovered something. That's not allowed. Awesome. I hate being a vampire. It's so cumbersome. It's like trying to recognize a fucking idiot for an authoritarian figure. That's been true. It's a tyranny all out. It's littered with it. Years to figure that out. 30. Still got some goblin hunting to do down by Skingrad. I guess this place. This game, the original one in my mind, used to be so rampant of new topics appearing and just littered with undiscovered locations. Like overwhelming. I've only got one known location undiscovered. That was a... I don't know. Yep, it's animated. Look out, killer crab. I made it this far. I'm surprised I made it that far without my killer horse. Fuck that thing. I know how the government feels when they don't have obedient cheap control. Shadow Mare. Or a passive military that turns a blind eye to, or a passive bunch of mercenaries. They turn a blind eye to a tyranny government that's controlled by an auto pin, and a guy gets pardoned for not being smart enough to control an auto pin, but yet, whatever. All because of a stupid fucking horse. You're stupid. Yeah, a little agitated. A little agitated over stupid horses. Oh, I didn't get a bounty. Not so bad. What was I doing? My ADHD or autism or one of those. Oh yes. Probably going to... I don't know, that really pissed me off. Fucking tired of that Shadow Mare attacking shit. Well, if it's gonna end up like this, I need to go back to Craig's Bar and get my supply of potions in case Oblivion Gate shows up. Or not. Get kinda old. Tired. So tired of that stupid horse. What did I can do? great time killer, but it's literally like exactly like being at work. Trapped by a bunch of dummies. Thank God for thanks for having a new wall and even variable speed. Either walk like this, or walk like that, or sprint. Welcome to 1980. I think in Minecraft you get variable speed. I could be wrong.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Of course you don't know anything about the vampire invasion.
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
It's almost like blasphemy. Here's a horse player. Think you were doing the quest to become the speaker. Now get tormented.
You have my ear.
I don't even use the horses. They're pointless. I mean, it would have been great to have a horse that was essential, that did attack or act like a developer. Unbelievable.
Good. I'm
I
hungry.
don't know why lately it seems like they're treating their consumer like Republican and Democrat. Possibly on the same
This had better be
side for
good.
entertainment, but when it only goes in one direction. It's also hard to believe after all this time you can't go up to a guard.
What do you need?
EQ2. Where's Roland Jenkins with this? What's up with that? There's a group of people trying to get me to confront a vampire on my own. And nobody knows anything. And the lady who came up to
Carry
me
on.
was right here in this district. Does that make any sense that none of these guards know anything about it?
What do you need? So?
How come?
Goodness, what can I say? Sorry, don't make me laugh. You're pathetic. I can't argue with that. That's just not funny. No, you do me too much honor. You think that's funny? What a wonderful compliment. You've got a point. Don't make me laugh. You're full of it. Sorry, I don't get it. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. I won't fight you. You're full of it. You win this one. You think that's funny? Goodness, what can I say? That's not bad. I see no reason to talk to you. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the thief. The nobility hate him. Farewell, citizen.
coin for an old beggar. I'm so hungry.
Just like feds.
Certainly.
Just like the feds.
I appreciate the gesture.
You too, huh? You don't know nothing.
Oh,
Woman hung out here
blessings of
for 90
Akatot
hours.
upon you.
Questioned me twice if I could help in a situation that her husband needed with the witness. It was 3 guys. You think he could get with his buddies, do something about her on his own. It didn't make any sense. I wonder if that's accessible through the sewer. James Hod's house. I doubt
The children are starving. Please help.
We all know who James. Somebody wicked James Hod's.
Hello?
Hello there. Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple nice and neat. Other things, Jamad does when they ask.
Interesting.
Yes? You're pathetic. That's really funny. I like you too. Oh, please. Blah, 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 what a bore. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. How nice. Oh, please. What a thoughtful gift. I see. Varnado, at the best defense, knows a lot about heavy armor. A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Raminas Polus. He may be able to guide you.
That farming is for a friend.
Take your time. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Thank you. How kind. See? Was that hard? For me? Thanks.
With ears like that.
Thank you. How kind. The Arboretum. That's where Jamad likes to go. Always quiet. Always green. Varnado, at the best defense, knows a lot. Good day.
What can I do for you?
Do you know why Okado won't give him that armor?
I'm listening.
Good job.
You too.
Maybe you heard anything about the vampire next to his house or anything like that? Nobody knows anything. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Absolutely not. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered.
I bought all this stuff. I don't get caught. it's time for a save regardless. So since I got rid of this skill of judgment, and I still have cruelty's heart, I don't have it equipped. I've had 0 issues. I don't think there's gonna be anybody here. Uh-oh. Unbelievable. Huh. There's been an altercation. An altercation. I don't think I was trying to hit it. She got upset. Things get out of hand. Furniture goes flying. Gotta hurry up and get dressed. Why? Why has this been like this? Uh-oh. You know you can't put that back in there? It's like there's a wall there or something. That was blood. I don't know. I guess not. The cat knows nothing. I guess that's just how you store a bed. Keep the mattress. I really don't see the reason going through the upstairs. Of course. I don't know Roland Jenkinson's race. For whatever reason. I'm not saying that I know the conditions of a relationship depending on if Breton or Nord or Imperial or an Argonian or a Khajiit. What? Oh, Jamal's private quarters. I guess Roland lives right there. To the west. Not very accurate. Accuracy isn't important. Follow the map marker is most important. I've been plagued with waiting. A Thieves Guild quest to get to bring back the Countess and Leywin started the same time that the Countess of Leywin did her rounds to the Imperial City. Literally waited a week just for the quest to start because of that. It was unbelievable. But you know what has to happen? You have to believe the guy who called. I seen the other day where the cops were on YouTube. I don't know how true it is. The cops were helping the bad guy. Bad guy called the cops first. And of course, the intelligence of most people out there trying to make a living through the way of earning a paycheck and then job secure. I hope he got the suit out of him. Not really. Getting sued for a cop being stupid is about as detrimental as fraud. I need to find me a good cop like that. Come and infringe on my rights. Do something stupid. And then you'd have the problem of trying to get an attorney that doesn't want to help. When you have an organization like the bar where everybody has to meet a certain standard, and that standard can be manipulated, I guess is what I'm saying. When it's controlled by a government and a paycheck, and you're lower paid interns, I forget what they called it. There's an attorney that I watched through some shorts, and he says, to my understanding, like above the clerk of court, they get paid $500 an hour. So who needs to work? I wonder if I have to take that. Evidently, I didn't have to take that. I guess it's a unique book. I don't like to read it. I don't think I've ever read that one. And then it matters. I thought it was time to replay. I guess I don't remember. Don't know if we should go back to the cabin or is there, if I talk to the Dunmer, what do we do? I don't think it's in the Great Forest. Unless it's a cabin that... Unless this is not the same cabin I just came from. I thought the Great Forest was out next to the dog and Daedra statue. Nope, it isn't. It's in the heartland. Over here's the Great Forest, isn't it? Yeah. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. I'm gonna make a game, make it stupid. Got half right. Got half credit. Still full paycheck. Don't worry. Stay away from reality. Make your own nonsense up. Make your own fact full of fiction. Whatever. If you don't know, now you know. Something about $3.99. I need a bottle of $3.99 for some conjure training. Oh, another bottle of $3.99. He's not gonna need it. I guess he's a dirty vampire. Until the lobbyists prove otherwise. Did I get Schmerlin Brothers and Tamika? Another Tamika $3.99. That's all over the place. Wait, Sea Stride, Skooma. Get fucked up. Gonna get more damage done to my attributes. Yeah, like 6 bottles of $3.99. That's unbelievable. I was wondering where I was gonna find that. Yeah, Sherman Brothers, or Shirley Brothers, and Tamika. Cool. I can go do my conjurer training. Or not. Alchemy. Alchemy training from the guy who does the nerd route. Study for making an exploration potion. Of course, nowhere along the way. We're going to the cabin. So something corny would happen, like the guy who sent me on the quest would be here. Kind of like, that Blade woman. We thought that the Almer, the High Elves, the Thelmore. We thought the Thelmore was in charge and was bringing back dragons. I gotta turn that off every time we get to Karth Waste, or what was that little town? And our neighbor. I'll take it back. he says. Like, what? How the hell do you think the Thelmore are bringing back the dragons? At the blade? Is that a thing? That usually happen? Remember what side of the circle I'm on. Is the crescent going to the left or the right?
Yes.
Have you eaten
Walking around
out of
circles
feedback
all the time.
recently?
Speak.
Delphine. Delphine thinks that the Thelmore are bringing back the dragons. Not the guy there, you know, the dragon summoning the dead dragon. You witnessed what was bringing back the dragons. What? Thelmore bringing back the dragons. No. Ulfric Stormcloak is bringing back the dragons. No, not Alduin, the one up there summoning the dragon from the undead realm. Not him. Oh, what? I stood there and watched it. I stood there and watched it. Dude. Game over, huh? Gotta go after Alduin. After go through a process of lengthy quest from the get-go that didn't mean nothing because I was there watching Alduin summon a dragon. Wow. They're still playing that game by the tens of thousands. Like I said, once you get over that, it's not too bad. Just go brain dead. Go from there. Unless it was only my copy that everybody was allowed to watch Alduin bring back a dragon. I was really content going to Braville. Didn't I make plans? Oh no, that was going up to Skingrad. I did want to get back out to Braville to talk to the statue of the Night Mother as the listener to see if she updated the person who did the Black Sacrament. I recorded it with a quick replay the other day, but for some reason, out of the hundreds of thousands of gigabytes of video that I've made, it was the only time that it didn't record audio. Not the microphone, not the audio in the game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was like, I really didn't understand with the church bell going off and the way the Night Mother statue speaks. So, like I said, I hit the replay record button. It records up to like 5 minutes at least. Even more. And there's a setting. Anywhere from 0 to a million. No audio. And I'm not kidding. Thousands of gigabytes of recordings and instant replay saves. And the only one without sound. Absolutely no sound at all. There's a dungeon to the mage's overseer of right here for virtue. And right here, Athens Tower. The way to get in there, you have to swim or something, and there is a absolutely ginormous slaughterfish in there. Unbelievable. I guess you don't get a health bar on flounder and fish. It's actually nice to see the thing in the water at first. Usually, there's no interaction. Oh, it's still alive. It usually helps the player by giving it a health bar or something. Assistance here. Feels like it might work. I don't require any assistance at work. I'm smarter than that. Trump saying, aren't you glad the world is now ran by smart people? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Like an alligator guard. Maybe. No, not really. Looks like a slaughterfish. Slaughterfish in Skyrim look like alligator guard. I just got a comment on how well this game's been performing. Because I don't have the cruelty necklace and just as something scales. In my mind, it no longer has to process nonsense information that causes anomalies. It's like a timeout without a timeout. I think it's running exceptionally well without Cruelty's Nicholas and the Thieves Guild reward of justice scales. I add 11 points of whatever to something. I'm probably gonna forget about saving every 30 minutes. Turn back on autosave. Don't want to speak too soon. Maybe Delphine's deaf and blind. Seriously, then you had to go to the Thelmore Embassy and sacrifice the poor man trying to make a living at Finral or whatever. You didn't know he was going to get killed or attacked by the Thelmore, and you're over there for nonsense because she simply can't understand the dragon conjured the dead dragon from the burial site. I could have gone a lot longer without remembering that.
Ah!
Exiting the embassy, you have a troll.
Ah!
You can take out that troll. Just doing the main quest. No. As bad as the trolls going up to the Hrothgar. Yeah, you're not gonna fight that troll if you're gonna go out to Hrothgar. It's like the mouse at the beginning of this game. On the higher difficulty. Gotta get a level here real quick. I don't know if sleeping and rolling Jacob's bed will actually cure empirism, but I'm pretty sure I probably get a level. Maybe. Like my hood does anything. Oh, Earth damage.
I supposed to be impressed?
Good shot. Seriously.
Let's get this over with.
Take out that ghost.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Doing it the other way. To have gotten a level here and then level up in the cabin. Just so close. It's so close. I'm not sure this game gives any quest experience. In fact, I'm sure it don't. I'm sure it don't give quest experience. Did everybody lose the construction set? I can't believe I don't have the construction set. I still have like Blender 1.9 or 2.3 or something. This thing can be a beast. Warlords, unbelievable. Or I don't know what I'm doing. What's it doing way over here? In heavy armor. I just snuck past a goblin warlord. In heavy armor. gotta see if it turns me into a vampire. With him in it. Huh? Okay. I'm not a vampire. Evidently I don't understand vampirism. And I'm sure I'm going to take some damage. I do not know.
Stay away!
Oh. I didn't know it. I thought for sure I used the pendant long enough to actually become a vampire or start the symptoms. But evidently not. So I'm gonna see if he says stay away when I'm not an actual vampire. Unless I should cure vampirism, because right now it's pretty obvious he's not a vampire. I really just wanted to see if it would not progress vampirism. I guess the only thing to do now would be to load an earlier save. Like a real early save. Or Google it and see if this bed's a unique bed.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Take your time. Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
He belongs to the Dolith gang. He's an attire.
That bastard! Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
Of course.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community.
As a vampire.
They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
Well, you know how tough it is being a vampire, in my opinion. yeah.
Then I'll fight you until my last breath. I won't surrender and admit to a crime I didn't commit.
Join May I have mercy on your Oh, stop hitting me. You're gonna die. A close one. This is for you trying to compilate with
Show me what you've got.
The opposite gender.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What's wrong with you? See? Pokey pokey. You got the end of that mess. Pokey. It's too bad I don't have a take your time, huh? What is that all about? Oh, neat. Yeah, it's break time. Take your time, break time, stuck in a corner. Who knew? Only happened to me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like advertisement from the very beginning. Gonna advertise possibilities. That's all they are. Seriously. Seriously. I see where some people like go to the Harath guard, they attack the Greybeards to get. I've never wanted to exploit a video game, especially dealing with garbage like this. Why? Let me guess, it's only me. It's only my computer. My computer 20 years ago and it's my computer now. There's AMD, Nvidia, Intel. Why? If I could do my job like that, it wouldn't get done. It would be incomplete. That's not clipping, that's not... I don't even know if there's a word for that. You know, a waypoint? When, as far as I know, when an NPC is aggro, the waypoints don't exist. They don't need a waypoint when they're aggro. They just simply stuck. That doesn't even make sense. What the hell?
Ha! Die! Ha! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yeah, I'm terrified. Absolutely terrified that I would lose to something stuck on nothing. That would be... How do you explain that? I was killed by an NPC stuck because he couldn't fight a way through air. What would I can do? I've never seen this one. I cannot. I mean, I used to think the clipping was bad, or dialogue, or the context. Never. My subtitles showed up that they're not on. Subtitles are not on. But of course I got the sound coming from the sound that's on 0. That's not on the 0. I see. There's an issue with zeros and ones. This is with 2 worlds 2. So 2 worlds 2 to 10. It's like, what? Doesn't look very good. Set it at 9. Looks good. And in fact, 0 looks better than 10. You have 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. I don't know what to do. I hate discovering something like that and then have it save with something like that. I don't know exactly how a save works. But I've been around with lingering spell effects. I've been around the doors that won't open. That are dynamic and they're supposed to open. I've been stuck in the Enville house because of a door that will not open. Sure, you can quit and come back, but as soon as you cast a spell or open a door, there it is. Because it's at the 200 mark. It's between the 200 mark and the Oblivion gates. Just like the magic conjuring spell getting additional I have no idea exactly what caused that. But for a fact, it was the cruelty amulet and the justice scales. I didn't have some fatigue or stamina poisoning. I mean, would this time out or just cause a crash? You had an activity being ran by the game, and you couldn't complete it in a certain amount of time. Does it just time out? Does it quit? Does it crash? What does it do? There's nothing in the whole world. So you're gonna tell that guy stop attacking. That is not being productive in any way, shape, or form. So this is just like America. Gotta work hard, study hard, be easily manipulated. I gotta reload. That's as sad as not recording somebody who's drinking a whole bottle of Captain Morgan. What? Is that even possible? Yeah, I'll go on this side. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Got to be kidding. You gotta be kidding. It's the same old.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Please, stay your hand.
Oh, please.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Please, stay your hand. Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Please, stay your hand. Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I don't have vampirism. And can I sleep in the bed without getting vampirism? Is that weird or what? Unbelievable. I would like to think before he was in his bed that sleeping in that bed didn't progress vampirism. Whatever. Consistent at being inconsistent. Hold on, I want to feed now first. I usually don't do this, but like I said, if the game starts screwing up, it literally like, turns me into a shark. You left your stupidity open, and now you just want to be made fun of because you're stupid. You can't figure out your own goddamn game. Self-inflicted. Unbelievable. Pass off, it's a bug, it's a glitch, it's like it's impossible to be accurate and accomplish something. And then while you accomplished all this other stuff
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard! Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
well, I'm pretty sure there's at least 3 people in Sheridan's group. I doubt taking your side's gonna be evolving into any type of a faction. You know, you didn't come up with a great plan to get people to follow you and collaborate with your idea and spend 250 years trying to get something done. So as a solo person that is really not eligible to be in a group more than 70 without slaughtering each other without a common goal, yet you're not even used trying to manipulate.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
You're a single man with a lost love. You're pretty much pointless. So yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
So you see that your usefulness has actually been all used up also. Well, you're not going to create any offspring to pay taxes and further a tyranny of a government. So you're just going to have to be done with, Mr. Jane Surik. And, well, be happy in the
Yes,
afterlife.
I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Well, if you do the math, 33% of a lifetime income of $50,000 a year at 19%, you're really not going to add anything to my pocket. So it doesn't matter what you say there, old man.
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me? Then I'll fight you until my last breath. I won't surrender and admit to a crime I didn't commit.
Well, it's really unique that you share the same shirt as the mercenaries who are going after Muron's razor to defeat the Imperial City. It looks like you don't need to get defeated. Why don't you follow me and I'll have a guard do away with you. Did they lock this door and forget to lock this door? Because I'm pretty sure both of these doors are supposed to be locked. And I'm done with it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guard. Kind of funny, isn't it? Trying to say Cyrdan set him up to be a murderer. Well, here he is trying to murder. Don't murder me. Don't bash my head with a rock. Please. Yeah! Don't murder me, you evil vampire. Stay away, evil vampire. Go away. I believe you didn't kill your love. Your only love you used to sing to. And fade away and spend some quality time in a cabin in the middle of the woods. I believe you, Mr. Vampire. I believe you didn't kill your girlfriend. Please, don't get the rock. Help. Don't kill me, Mr. Vampire, not murderer. Are you sure you didn't kill your wife? Are you sure you didn't kill your Help me. Help. Don't do it. You can change. You can. Don't do it. Guard. I believe you would believe Delphine if Delphine told you that while watching the dragon summon an undead dragon, you believe the Thalmor did it too, huh? Go away. Help. I'm telling you.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're not supposed to be a murderer. You asked me if I was going to kill you. I wanted to ask, are you going to kill me? You're going to kill me. You wouldn't kill me, would you? I didn't mean it. I just wanted, I was fishing. I was seeing where you stood in your anger. You are very angry. You're so angry. You're trying to kill me. Look at you. Sometimes you ought to take a look in the mirror. You should start with the man in the mirror. You're gonna change your ways. You're gonna get killed. I'm telling you. This guy's gonna see you. This guy's going to see you. Don't laugh now. You're mad. Don't do it. Somebody call the coroner. Ooh, come on. That's a good missing. Come on, boy. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Look what I can do. Look what I can do.
You're pathetic.
Uh-huh. Takes one to know one. Coming from an anti-murderer trying to murder. Does that look like I'm trying to murder you? You sound like a you sound like a you sound like a congressman trying to get into office and then have absolutely opposite reactions in the physical world. That's right. At the beginning it's all just a fairy tale, and when you get it, it turns into something else. That's exactly what has happened here. I should have been the one to see if you were.
Oh! Ah!
You're not a vampire because you're
Ah!
Help. Help. I don't know if I have a cross. The best thing I can do is get out some silver.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
God, help. I'm just a senile old man with no experience of defending myself. I got issues with my bodily functions. Please help, Mr. Shane Holocaust. I probably keep it on. Help, my head, my head. Help. Help. Go ahead, please, for help.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Take that!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Look out!
Yes, look out. I was just trying to be a nice...
This ends here!
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Oh yes, medicine. Does it fix crazy?
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
We're here to help.
Yes, thank you.
I'm done talking to you.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Not at all. I didn't kill him. What? 20 years. 20 years is still stupid. I didn't get... What? Unbelievable. clearly the hierarchy is you see something stupid, you can take advantage of it because there's something stupid still to be done. That was stupid. I'm speechless. I'm goddamn speechless. The first time he died in his cabin, I have sole responsibility of doing that. Now the guard killed him, I didn't get credit. That's... oh, so agitated. Unbelievable. 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 I'm not doing this deliberately at any rate. I just recently met somebody who had a shoulder replacement. I have first-hand experience, not with the replacement, but with what should be done. You know how rare that is? To meet somebody that you can relate to a little bit. It's like, the odds are impossible. I'm so agitated, I can't even think straight. Agitated.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Unbelievable.
I'm listening. Such adventures. You're wasting your breath. That's pretty good. Don't talk such rot. You can't scare me. Good one. Don't talk such rot. I salute you. Most impressive. I appreciate the gesture. See? Was that hard? See? Was that hard? Every little bit helps. See? Was that hard? I'm with you completely. Please, stay your hand. Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Tell me more. Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked. Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard! Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Would that effect make her a vampire? Be bitten by a vampire?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
You lost.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
That's correct, Pee-wee.
Then I'll fight you until my last breath. I won't surrender and admit to a crime I didn't commit.
Fine. Pretty short out. Let's get her whipped out. Get her some type of sexual innuendo, given the context of the dialogue. That he lost his woman to another man, and then he pulls out his little short sword to whack me with it. I mean, am I reading too much into it? Getting whacked by a little man who lost his wife to a big bad vampire. I got this void creature will join you in your what the hell do we do in battle confrontation. I'm sure this will be fun. There we go, we'll have a NPC who can be like that show. This doesn't get any better than this. We got, let's see, Republicans on the left and Democrats on the right. we really do. We got the Democrats on the right or left. Anyway, one of those are the Democrats, one of those are the Republicans. And of course I'm the civilian. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know, it's just a civilian. Whoa, poor little civilian. Leave freedom show. Oh, look at the civilian. Look at the civilian, everybody. My colleague, friend, my colleague in the government. What? We got some action. There we go. We got climax. Oh, it's on now. Took some time, like closing Oblivion 3. There we go. When I first started, it was like enemy's health bar wouldn't move at all. Wow. Yay. Yay, and it updated. I didn't kill it. For the record, I didn't kill it, though my conjured pet is supposedly responsible and now verified. I am responsible for my conjured pet's actions. Way to go. Way to go. $999 plus. What exactly is that? I don't know if my calculator can have that many zeros. Glad that's over with. Wow, I hope that subtitle goes around. Wow. Wow. Gruesome. I told my therapist, I've only used that word one time. My physical therapist, like literally a 50-some-year-old woman, wondering why they turned my collarbone and all the torn up tissue in there. It's like, wow, that word was gruesome. Like, not good, not bad, not my control. This happened.
You have my ear, citizen.
That was gruesome. I mean, sure, maybe active in my control, but in the same scenario, me being active is what started the downgrade of the condition. Wow. Gruesome. 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 I wonder if the flock of... I'm gonna start using the word gruesome.
Oh! Oh!
I think I just sold all my cure poison. That's not an issue. Just make sure I don't have a bounty so I can go sell this stuff to my fins and then finish up my alchemy training. That was probably another one of those that's not going to teach me anything about alchemy, seeing now my alchemy is already 100. But whatever. Maybe that explains why my willpower is 105, but I'm unaware of a willpower trainer. Anyway. Give you an example how smart my teacher was. One of them. I forget her name. I would like to think it was that, really younger teacher. Might have even been a substitute. Over in Sherwood Elementary. To give an example of being taught how to speak words while holding your tongue with your fingers, to show you how critical your tongue is at pronouncing words. Oh, hands-on experience. And in effect, you cannot talk without your tongue. What a lesson. What a lesson. Any other people get hands-on experience of how critical your tongue is to speak? Who would have thought? I almost sometimes regret learning how to tell time by myself. Feels like I've actually taken away. But being taught in that way of how important my tongue is for speaking. Though I don't remember if the lesson actually involved that. It was one of those that you had to decipher and realize. I don't think I realized how important it was at the time. Hindsight 2020. I need a tongue to speak, and I can't interfere by holding my tongue if I want to speak appropriately. Yeah. But I guess education won't happen on its own. I guess. I don't know how they felt the need to educate the masses. I guess they needed to feel like they needed to have some
What is
sort
it,
of
citizen?
importance. They probably heard other countries were doing it. Other countries are going to the moon. Oh no. Other countries have armies. Oh no. Other countries are educating the masses of slaves. Oh no.
What
Has
is it,
America
citizen?
thought anything on their own independently without reverse engineering or sabotage? Granted, the Russians only make a couple things, but they make them better by making them bigger.
A coin for an
Same
old
exact
beggar?
thing. Like a train, like a helicopter, a triangle. Like, just make it bigger. Find something that works, just make it bigger and more of it. But I can't even say that about America. The Archimedes screws, but I think that was Greek.
This had better be good.
Or Greek.
This had better be good.
Speak.
Killing Indians? Kill the natives? Not really an invention. I have been here before. The last place I look. Unbelievable. I'm really more concerned about the Night Mother's message. I needed to get down to Black Marsh. Assist a customer. Probably an injured customer, because a dead injured customer is one of the best customers. So whoever did the Black Sacrament needs some assistance. But I can't get to Black Marsh. Maybe I talk to this guy. Maybe he knows something.
You should speak to Cyrodiil first. He has your reward.
How do you know anyone's looking for a reward? That's creepy.
Please, Cyrodiil is anxious for your report.
How do y'all have anything to report? Y'all ain't got nothing better to do than watch me do what you're supposed to be doing? That's disgusting. I'm beginning to think Guthrie was right. Just a bunch of underdeveloped
Yes, brother.
lawn scum. Oh, now I'm your brother.
What is it now? Cyrodiil is asleep right now. He's had a long night of study and is exhausted. Do not disturb him.
I'm a vampire.
He'll be up at 5 this evening.
I'm
Ciridor is asleep right now. He's had a long night of study and is exhausted. Do not disturb him. He'll be up at 5 this evening.
Does she want to ride another train? Can you put her in an oven? Unbelievable. Make a good profit for the government.
Hello again, brother.
Yes, brother?
Might even encourage it. We'll set up some type of program to give you some free time. I know what we'll do. We'll send the husbands to work and leave the women alone at home. That's a great idea. And surely it wouldn't cause any type of...
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it.
Bye.
Too bad there wasn't a fence town. There might be a fence. And at the waterfront.
You have my ear, citizen.
Morning.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
The rich guy never here. Never. Armand says he shows up sometimes at the middle. One time. I've seen him one time in here. One time. Now there's nobody in here. Not here. It is not here. Oh, something I put it in here. Oh, something. Hey, he's not here. He's never, I guess I only seen him one time. One time. well, I'm gonna call it a day. I got other things that I'm doing. And we'll just have to catch up with Sirion or Vampire Guy or is antisocial against other vampires.